Hello, 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 everybody. Where am I? There I am. How are you all doing? Today is Tuesday, June 30th, 2026. It is a scorcher here in Chicago, over 90 degrees. Hope you're all staying cool. What up to the VOD watchers over at Angus On Demand on YouTube? Also, all of the people tuning into the live stream over there on YouTube for a more enjoyable player experience. How is everyone in chat doing today? What up, Reboy? Congrats on getting first. Loaded Balls, Pidrodu, Kevin Finch, K0, Senioroso, James V in the YouTube chat. What up, Krieger? How you guys all doing? Today, more Fallout 4 practice. We're going to be focusing on putting it all together. Still some practice for the very end, but we're probably going to do like 1 or 2 runs of the end of the run, and then we'll swap to doing the beginning of the run, I guess the first half of the run, and really try and nail that down. And maybe by Thursday we'll be doing full games runs. Not full game, no intro, but doing an actual run. Sorry, also, since it's so hot, I have a fan blowing from this direction, which is making my hair go in front of my face. What up, Krieger, Hamster NATO, Bonk Blub? How you doing? Yakasov. But yeah, more Fallout 4 practice, followed by more Fallout 2 casual. But before we can get to either of those, we of course have to do our daily games. Starting first with Framed. Guess the movie 1 frame at a time. You're more surprised you got first on mobile? Hey, you know, don't count yourself out. Anything is possible, Reboy. You got this. You're just going to have to do it every time. Got an old car. Whew. I mean, this could be anything. Could really be anything. A house? I don't know. Let's just see the next image. Okay. Okay. We got some chalk footprints. Okay. No clue. Maybe it's Clue. Maybe it's Clue. Clue is not an option. Not sure. Next one. No idea. This guy looks familiar. I've certainly seen him in things. No idea. No idea. Murder by Death. What? What an awesome name. Murder by Death. It certainly gave, like, I mean, I was trying to guess Clue. Certainly gave murder mystery vibes. Yeah, killed to death, right? Next up, the 1 frame. Oh, this is Airplane. Jade and I actually just very recently rewatched Airplane. Next up, The Critical. Guess the movie based on the Letterboxd reviews. Death by Unalive. Exactly. This sequel to The Last of Us was wild. 3.5 star. 5 star, 5 star, 5 star, 4.5, 4.5, 4. Okay. So a movie that is well liked / reviewed. This sequel to The Last of Us was wild. Okay. Now, are people bringing up The Last of Us because of subject matter? Or are people bringing up The Last of Us because of actors? This is a movie. Because I was like, oh, maybe like Eddington? Let's reveal another clue. Interestingly, oh, wow. They're kind of missorted. 4.3.4 point. You think of the game and show? Yeah, that's why this sequel to it's wild, right? What could someone jokingly call a sequel to it? I Am Legend? Yeah. 28 years later? Yeah. I like both of those a lot as guesses. How about let's reveal a 1-point clue. Stripped of its dusty, sunny images and the longing, exploitative glance of viscera, title noir finds itself muting the very flourishes which define the R rating tattoo that the MPAA inked on, and in replacement gains a sturdier grasp of its own character, dynamics, and implications, particularly in the art of violence. Black and white takes away the modern Western colorization and its placement within a line of economically centered masculine narratives, Hell or High Water, The Rover, Bloodfather, to name a few, allowing title to decentralize to its true self, a film soaked in kindness. Now the path of accepting such beacons of light in a torrid world is a reluctant one. Blank title noir. My mind goes to like original Dawn of the Dead. I don't know. First was kind of boring, but 28 years later and 28 years later Bone Temple was amazing. Loved the storytelling. I have not seen 28 Days Later in a long time. I remember liking it, but I did like 28 Years Later about as much, if not more. And then Bone Temple itself blew me away. Bone Temple's my favorite film of this year, my favorite in the entire franchise. Let's reveal another 1-pointer. These 5 stars will only make sense if you, like me, have at some point in your life crossed paths with character on those drawn pages of escapist, youthful fantasy. If you haven't, you'll get this: a well-acted, extremely violent, gritty superhero movie with a poorly paced final act, but with enough conviction to be a break from the norm. What? Okay, superhero movie. Wait. Superhero movie, black and white, Zack Snyder's Justice League? No, not Sin City. I feel like we already did Sin City recently. Also, what up, Nog Dog? Days is weird because it was filmed digital at 480i, so you go by the Blu-ray and it looks like it was filmed in someone's home or someone's home movie. Yeah, all because they had to get the those shots of Cillian Murphy in the crowded London streets. Also, Duncan's barking. I have to go see what he's barking at. I don't know what he was barking at. I really don't know what he was barking at. He was just kind of standing barking at Jade's nightstand. All right, let's do it. We'll reveal a 4-pointer. What up, Alex? What up, Eat Pantalone? Don't be what they made you. What? What? Don't be what they... Imagine thinking this isn't the best superhero movie of the 2010s, LMFAO. What, like Logan? Extremely violent, gritty superhero. Let's try Logan. Okay, sure. Man, what a pretentious review this is. Wow. Oh, so that's why it's sequel. So it was the subject matter, because it's like The Wolf and Cub. Watchmen, maybe? Zack Snyder wishes. Original, 1337. This is New York Times Connections but film. Directed by Luca Guadagnino. Films about 70s music. Josh O'Connor is broke. Tom Cruise wants money. Dustin Hoffman is a savant. Features pro sports. Okay, Tom Cruise, show me the money. Philip Seymour Hoffman is a journalist. Colin Firth wears a funny Christmas jumper. 2000s British classic. Best picture winner. What up, Pixel? Film about brothers. Kate Hudson is not a groupie. Hugh Grant loves Keats. Directed by Cameron Crowe. Zendaya and Mike Feist are married. Renee Zellweger romantically involved with her boss. All right, so I see challengers. I see Jerry Maguire. I see, where's the brothers one? Film about brothers. Tom Cruise wants money. That could be Rain Man going cross. Best picture winner. I don't know if it won best picture though. Features pro. Okay, I see. Features pro sports. There we go. So I see. Tom Cruise wants the money. Where's film about brothers? Dustin Hoffman is a savant. Did Cameron Crowe direct that? Was that a best picture winner? It was a best picture winner. Okay. Almost Famous is the red. Bridget Jones's Diary is the blue. Now we just need to get the Jerry Maguire cross. Easy. Rain Man Red Herring? No, it was just one of the combined ones. I was thinking Love Actually as well, Krieger. That's what I was expecting this one to be. The Bridget Jones's Diary. Because I've never seen that. Never seen it. Celebrity mashup. Name the two celebrities mashed up in this photo. Okay, hold on. This is Dakota Fanning and Bradley Cooper. I'm so good. Jade totally didn't do that one last night. All right, Scrandle. Vote on the food. First round, we get to actually vote. Bullpit Beast, I'll vote for that. What up, Ringo? What up, Pekkanen? What up, Jade? What up, D-Bag Johnson? Girlfriend ordered a chicken burger and they forgot the chicken. Guess she got bacon and salad sandwich today. How do you forget the chicken? How are you going to forget the chicken on a chicken burger? Pork in a bun or battered sausages and chips. Shoot, that does look really good though, huh? This looks really good. Fuck. Fuck. Zero's Kenyer or corn dog with a mega pint. Definitely that. Bacon cheeseburger. Pie, chips, peas, and gravy. I'm gonna go with the pie, chips, and peas. Philly cheesesteak. Not the best looking Philly cheesesteak. Or a perfectly plattered plate of buffalo chicken mac and cheese that looks actually tiny for $15. I'm like holding up my hands. Hold up your hands right now. And imagine a plate that is this size fitting in it. How tiny that is. Don't get me wrong, I think it still beats out this, but this is like, I don't know. This is like 8 bites. It's gonna win though. It didn't win. Wow. Okay. I have faith in humanity. Pizza slice for $4 or turkey schnitzel. We'll go with the turkey schnitz. Not a great start. 3 for 5. Frankenfeast hot dog or pie mash and liquor. Frankenfeast dog. 6969. Nice. Clip it. Sausage mix and chips or Balti pie with a red stripe. Let's go with the sausage mix and chips. Very nice. You have big hands. That could be a decent plate. I'm with you. I also got big hands. But also, that was a measly plate for $15. Sliced steak. Easy. Footlong sausage roll or tacos al pastor. Definitely the tacos. Those look incredible. Last one, pulled pork and beef with chips, stuffing, and gravy, or Jockey Whopper burger. 3 burgers, 3 bacon, 3 sausage, 3 cheese, $10. Pulled pork. Wow. Fuck me, I guess. What up, hot beverages? Not our best. Certainly not our best. Next up, Map Tap.
I'm not at the beach. This is a bathtub.
Pekkanen, thank you for the 10-month resub. Where is Anglesey, Wales? All right, so we got Wales here, and it's right here. Oh, wait, you're right. You have to tap and hold now. Oh! So close. So close. Next round. Mount Rushmore, South Dakota. Okay, okay. We got Wisconsin here. We got Minnesota here. We got North Dakota. We got South Dakota. South Dakota. Geez, it gets real dicey real quick. Now, okay, Mount Rushmore, it's in the Black, what's it called? The Black Hills. All right, we got we got the Twin Cities here. 904 total on Map Tap today. Pretty good. Pretty good. Wisconsin, Minneapolis. So there, Fargo's probably, this is probably Fargo. I keep thinking like right around here. Just because of the mountainous terrain. Though I feel like it's the Black Hills. And it's not quite as mountainous as you would expect. Let's just go with here. All right, not far off. Not bad. Not bad. We were still in the state. Pretty good. Merida, Yucatan, Mexico. All right, let's go to the Yucatan Peninsula. And let's just say it's this town here. It was the big town. Should have gone with the big town. Should have trusted my gut. Next up, Krasnoyarsk, Siberia, Russia. Oh, geez. Here. Okay, sure. Sure. One more. Santa Cruz de Tenerife, Canary Islands, Spain. The Canary Islands. Shoot. Are these the Canary Islands? Let's just look. Not seeing other identifiable islands. I feel like these are the Canary Islands. Just send it. Just send it. Nope. Canary Islands off the coast of Africa. I should have known. I should have known. Final score 7-8-26. Okay, could have been worse. Could have been worse. The bad day of the dailies to not be British, ain't it? Ain't it? Next up, Fallout 4 guesser. Fallout 4 guesser. Normal. Start game. All right, we are just outside of Corvega, I believe. Look. Double check that this is Corvega, because I'm actually not quite sure now that I look at it. Which angle would I be looking at it from? I actually don't think that's Corvega. That's the Forge. Yeah. Now the question is, where's the Forge? This it? Yeah, this is it right here. We're in front of this blue, yellow car. Probably around right there. Nice. 5,000. Easy. Easy. Next up. Okay, we're way off the coast. spectacle? Potentially. Here? Maybe? Or here? Because there's so much open water. I think it's probably here because of how much open water there is. It's largely uninterrupted open water to the coast. So it's probably there or down here. But I think realistically it's up here. Yeah, about right there. Okay, I'll take it. 8 points off. This should be, I don't know. I feel like this might be less than 8 points. But anyway. Okay, we're by a camper. We're by road. Definitely south. On a road, kind of parallel to a highway. Maybe over here. So we are about like a road over. I think this is it. We're like right here. We're about like right there. Nice. Nice. Okay. Glowing sea. Oh, is this is the decrepit factory. We grab the biometric scanner in here? I want to say. Is that it? Where are we at? Here. Yep. Yep, this is looking right there. We're up here-ish. Up here. Yeah. Nice. We're killing it. Was this round 5 or round 4? One more. All right. 35 court. Got a green building. 35 court. Yo, what up, Colonel Fats? And it's under a lot of things, which makes this tough. 35 court. Just throw something down. Maybe over here-ish. Jeez, I don't know, man. I don't know. It gets tough as soon as you can't see the sky. Let's just send it. Okay, you know what? Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Not a bad game. Not a bad game. I'll take it. I'll take it. GG. Okay, got RNG'll next. Every day, you generate a random number and you get points based on what you generate. 9, 9, 9. Oh, 8. Oh. Okay, I'd say it's pretty good. Why does the ships of the Swedish Navy have barcodes on them? Because they're all Agent 47. What up, Ravain? Thank you for the 13-month resub. How you doing today? How you doing, Ravain? Honestly, this should be way higher. Are you serious? I got 99. We who near them are touched among us. Easy. So they can scan the Navy in. Is this a pun? What up, regular lads? Last up, Costco'dle. How much does this cost at Costco? Simply Fresh salads. 4 salads, 6 ounce each. Ultimate BLT salad with chicken. 4 salads. Say $15. Oh, Scandinavian. Oh, I get it. $13. Final answer. Not bad. Never lost, never will. $3.70 for $3.70. Okay, we also have a quick Music League update. We have the results from last week. Arms length apart, please. Songs you got low to at the high school dance. I came in last. Only 6 points. Jump on it. Gonna be honest, I'm not a big fan of high school dance music. It had its time and place, and it should stay there. So I had a hard time picking a song to submit, and I was like, yeah, they play this at dances. I'll submit it. Clearly, people not fans. So I gotta step it up next week. I gotta step it up. 8 points, Cyclone, featuring T-Pain. 9 points, Bottoms Up. 10 points, Sexy Back. Cha-Cha Slide, Best of One, definitely not. Also, What Up, Fetus, Twitch TV. I Know You Want Me, Calle Ocho by Pitbull. Should have gotten 1 million votes. Dale Dale. 11 points for Snap Yo Fingers. 12 points for Flow Rida's Low. 14 points for Soulja Boy's Kiss Me Through the Phone. 14 points for Tipsy. Though, what high school dance was playing the song Tipsy? Pop, Lock, and Drop It. 16 points. 3rd place. We actually have a tie for first this week. Jade tying in first with 17 votes from 10 voters for Down by Jay Sean. Tying with Get Low by Lil Jon and the East Side Boys. Also 17 votes. Quick check-in on the overall standings. I have fallen, and I hopefully can get up. I've got quite some ground to make up here, while Jade is sitting 4 points behind first place. She's gonna do it. She's gonna win again, isn't she? She's gonna do it. All right, let me boot up Live Split. So we are now submitting for the next week. Rihanna's S&M for sure. I see that actually might have been a good one. Wish I had thought of that one. Gotta get the correct saves in here. Fallout 4. Boot it up again. So we're currently submitting for the next week of Music League, which the theme is Zodiac Twin. Songs by artists born in the same month as you. What up, Volminus?
Je sais que vous venez de l'Institut.
Calme.
Mort. Vraiment. Quel... Donc, alors,
Juste...
comment vous savez? Non, qu'est-ce que... Attendez, quoi? Vous...
Ok.
Oh,
Hope the practice is fruitful. Oh, me too,
Si je
Volminus.
vous-
Me too. How you doing today?
tiens. Petit... Ne vous foutez pas de moi.
D'accord.
Je suppose que votre enthousiasme est...
D'accord.
Bien. Le point d'entrée... Je ne vais pas vous mentir.
I totally did not mean to take that perk, but oh well, I guess. Got tons of legends who are Gemini musicians. Potential new bot has joined Okie Dokie at 8:53 a.m. The audacity. Very nice long loading screen elevator. Now, Finch, it's important to remember... Whoa, what am I doing? That was weird. That was really weird. It's important to remember the prompt for Music League this week is artists born in the same month, not necessarily artists with the same actual zodiac sign.
Qui êtes-vous?
J'ai su.
Si c'est vrai, vous n'avez rien. Je vois.
So, like, I was looking at all the January
Vous
birthdays.
savez quoi? Petit conne.
Not
Je vous
necessarily
dois-
Capricorns, because
peux
otherwise I
demander
could
une
I
nommée
could,
dans-
could
et les
submit a song by Jesus Christ, because Jesus was a Capricorn. Everyone knows this.
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer. La meilleure. À tout à l'heure. Et le petit nouveau a pansé mes plaies. Il m'a jeté sur son épaule.
On peut dire. Deacon. Est-ce que...
On a fait.
Oui, j'imagine.
And I'm pretty sure that dude was super into horoscopes.
Visiblement, vous êtes donc.
Appelez-moi.
Oui, je trouve que ça vous va.
Ah.
Mais d'abord. Vous avez décroché. Donnez la puce. Voyons ce qu'il y a dessus.
Tenez.
À toi de jouer, Tom. Bien joué, Tom.
Pas sûr qu'on est...
Excusez-moi.
Si on doit bosser ensemble, je dois d'abord m'assurer qu'on est sur la même longueur.
Never
Vous savez
ending
ce qu'est un
reloads.
synthétique, pas vrai?
Oui. Je sais tout ce qu'il.
Bien. L'Institut les
Continuez.
Donc on essaie de libérer les... J'ai...
Non.
Il n'y a pas de honte à ça. Il... La...
Je me demandais si je vous reverrai un jour. Désolé d'avoir douté
Ooh,
de vos
Prince
chances.
is a good
Après
one.
tout, comment vous appelez?
C'est pas...
D'accord.
Gonna
Je
go
le
so
sais.
hard to
Ah,
holy,
voilà.
holy, holy.
Et voilà les...
That's a banger,
Vous
honestly.
savez ce qui... Toutes les... Je tiens...
Ça suffit.
Oui, bon, ça
Jesus
va.
did have bars.
Mais vous
Exactly,
en-
Slow Dodo.
Non, mais... N'oubliez pas, c'est ma seule chance.
Okay, so now I have it. Where do I place it? Center of screen, which is around right here. There we go.
Desdemona,
Vous
Yo,
avez
thank you,
besoin de
Spicy.
quelque chose? C'était donc pour ça la puce.
Dude,
de
I am so sick and tired of the
Vous aviez
pipe
besoin de la
pistol.
fréquence, c'est ça?
Reload and stay reloaded.
l'Institut.
Ça fait
I'm tired of this pipe pistol. Honestly. It's so inconsistent with how loaded it is. You reload it. It has one bullet. You shoot that bullet. You reload again. You only have 3 bullets now.
allez-y doucement. Hein?
On ne bouge plus. Restez où vous êtes. Je sais que vous venez de l'Institut.
Ah.
Je ne suis pas mort.
Ok. Je...
Vraiment. Quel homme.
Ah,
Et donc,
je sais.
comment vous
June is a great month to be
Okay.
born.
Attendez, quoi?
I mean, it means your parents were having sex in September. Good month to have sex.
C'est vrai.
I'm always saying this.
Très bien. Si je vous... Ah, tiens. Peu de... Ça... Ne vous foutez pas de moi.
D'accord.
Je suppose que votre enthousiasme est...
D'accord.
Bien. Le point d'entrée pour les produits. Je ne vais pas vous mentir.
Ah, I hate when this happens. Oh, I guess we could just fall here for a second. You were Christmas or New Year's sex? I mean, same with everyone born in, I'm guessing, September. Everyone, that's the thing. So many September babies. So many September babies. Because everyone's just getting down at the holidays. All right, let's see if we can't put together one end game run here without aggroing the railroad or the game not loading incorrectly. Parents weren't even trying for a baby when you were conceived. They were just in it for the love of the game. Amen, man. Amen. Those are the best wins.
Allez-y doucement.
Bro, why you mad?
On ne bouge plus. Je sais que vous venez de l'Institut.
Calme.
Mort.
You were spared a fate worse than death when your mom said, can he not be born on
C'est bien. Et donc,
April 1st?
Comment vous savez
I feel like an April 1st birthday is not too bad.
quoi? Vous
Ok.
admettons qu'est-ce qui pourrait... Oh. C'est- je-
I think most birthdays are doable.
Si je vous aide.
I think some of them do really suck. Is April 1st a preferable day to be born?
D'accord.
Not necessarily, but
D'accord.
it certainly could be worse. Like, imagine being born on Christmas. Or, even worse, I went to school with a girl born on Leap Day. So, like, sophomore, junior year of high school, when everyone's turning 16, she was turning 4. Which, I know that's not how it works. She was actually turning 16. But, like, I don't know. That I wouldn't be too happy about that. Does she drink at 84 or 21? Like, how does her ID work? She drinks at 21. But, whoa! I do think that that's one of the worst days, just in terms of what other people, like, will joke about, you know? And on top of it, like, I don't know. There,
J'ai su.
Si c'est
it's
vrai,
one of the more
vous l'avez-
uncomfortable things to have people joke about is your age.
J'ai.
Vous savez quoi?
Because I feel like
Je vous dois...
Ok.
Je m'appelle...
J'ai.
Ce
if
que
you're
vous
in
nous
a
demandez,
position
et on va...
Salut.
for someone to easily make jokes about you being way younger than you are, it immediately opens the door for way too many people with way too little a filter or just too weird a mind. They're gonna... It's a matter of time before, like, people... You run into people making really inappropriate jokes about, like, oh, you're only this age? What? You're only 11 years old? This 44-year-old person I'm talking to is 11 years old, and then they start making gross jokes. And I would hate to have to deal with that. I would hate it.
Salut Daisy. T'as besoin de quelque chose?
Tom, on a une puce de chasseur.
Non, sans blague. La vache, ça fait un bail.
L'emplacement de notre QG est l'un de nos secrets.
Okay, don't know why that
Quand vous
happened.
entrez ou que vous sortez, vérifiez bien que personne ne vous surveille. Voilà, c'est ici. Ça m-
I don't know why that happened. Was it I entered the railroad too slow after joining? What up, Trinitro? Says the person who doesn't trust anyone born after 9/11. That's different. That is different. Totally different.
doucement.
On ne bouge plus. Je sais que vous venez de l'Institut.
Calmez-vous.
Mort.
Je...
Vraiment. Kellogg,
Ah.
je savais. Et donc,
Ah.
alors,
Mhm.
comment vous savez ça?
Ok.
Non. Qu'est-ce que... Attendez, quoi? C'est vous?
Bien.
Qu'est-ce qui...
Ah, ah.
Oh. Je ne sais.
Ah.
Si votre... Très bien. Si je vous aide. Je...
Ouais.
Tiens. Peu... On a...
Come on, Virgil.
Ensuite, ne vous foutez pas de moi. Les... Je suppose que votre enthousiasme est pas...
Ah, ah. D'accord.
Bien. Le point d'entrée. Le relais. Une...
Having a birthday every 4 years would suck unless you get like 4 in 1. That would be a pretty dope console. But would they... Okay, but if you get 4 in 1, will they like stack? Will it be like, hey, we're celebrating 4 birthdays of yours today? Or will it be like you have a birthday in February, you have a birthday in May, a birthday in August, and a birthday in November? Four days back to back to back to back? That'd be kind of exhausting, but fun. But also, there are already people who do that, though. There are people who are like, it's my birthday week. And they already do that.
Qui êtes-vous?
J'ai su.
Si c'est vrai, vous n'avez...
Bien.
Il est clair. Je vois. Dernière question.
J'ai pis...
Vous avez quoi? Déconne. Je m'appelle.
J'ai...
Ce que vous nous demandez nous met... Et les protocoles.
Mais
Excusez-moi.
on a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer.
On fait une bonne...
La meilleure. Et le petit nouveau a pansé mes plaies. Il m'a jeté sur son épaule et il est ressorti en tirant.
Ah.
Incroyable.
On peut
Ah.
déconner. Oui, j'imagine. Je m'attendais à ce que dit... Mais
Faudrait être dingue pour pas le recruter, Daisy.
Ok.
Bien.
C'est un...
visiblement, vous êtes donc...
Appelez-moi.
Oui, je trouve que ça vous va.
Okay, not the best railroad joining, but could have been worse. Certainly.
Vous avez donné la puce. Voyons ce qu'il y a dessus.
Tenez.
À toi de jouer, Tom. Bien joué, Tom.
Pas sûr qu'on est...
Si Si on... Vous savez ce qu'est un synthétique, pas vrai?
Oui,
Bien. L'Institut les consigne.
continuez.
Donc on essaie de libérer le...
Non.
Il n'y a pas de honte à ça. Et l'Inst-
Je me demandais si je vous reverrai un jour. Désolé d'avoir douté de vos chants. Ah, comment?
C'est...
D'accord, je n'insiste pas. Moi non. Et voilà les... Pour tout. Je tiens à préciser.
Je veux...
Oui, bon, ça va. J'ai... Mais si... Vous en... Non, mais... Nous... Allez.
Desdemona,
Vous avez besoin de quelque chose?
j'ai des...
C'était donc pour ça la puce.
L'inst-
Ça fait...
Excuse me.
Vous avez vraiment parcouru le chemin.
Alors, comme ça, vous allez me donner ces plans?
Ten-
Oula, 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 oula.
Je sais...
Les plans couvrent l'ensemble.
Bon.
Carrington qu'il faut remercier, hein? Quand vous... Donc.
À part nous, les synthétiques.
Hé, Tom,
Alors? Vous avez fini la plateforme? Au fait, j'ai comblé les lacs.
Mais-
Cela dit,
Ah.
s'il vous plaît.
merci, Tom. Je les trouverai.
Quelle est la situation?
On a du signal, Des. Mais je sais pas quand il...
L'Institut,
J'aime bien.
c'est un homme ou une...
D'accord.
Tom a préparé un message codé avant. C'est...
Quand...
Vous y arriverez. Mon... Tom, on en est où?
Lance la séquence de détection.
Genuinely distraught that to find out you had the same birthday and you would steal
Séquence de
attention from
détection.
her.
C'est parti.
Wow, that sucks for her. That you stole all that attention from her. How dare you, regular lads? Love birthday week. A lot of other friends have birthdays around February 4th, so you cram them together. But you only go hard on milestone years. Like this year you turned 30, made it a bit more special. Don't expect stuff out of others, though. Just celebrate yourself. You know what's a silly concept is a golden birthday?
La vache.
Because some
Alors
people...
c'est ça l'institut.
Il se croit supérieur.
Ils auraient dû s'intéresser.
get really dope golden birthdays. Can I get it? There we go. Like, a golden birthday is such a dope concept for a lot of people because it's like, yeah, man, my 22nd birthday is my golden birthday. Meanwhile, I don't even remember my golden birthday. I turned fucking 3. Golden birthday, never even heard of it. Your golden birthday is, sorry, I'm trying to remember exactly where I need to put my cursor. Your golden birthday is your birth, when you turn the age that is the same as the day you were born. So if you were born on like January 15th, it's your 15th birthday.
Plaisir, patronne. Il y a ce gamin qui vient d'arriver. n'a pas le droit. Faut faire gaffe, camarade. L'Institut est partout.
C'est bon, Tom.
Am I gone?
Téléportez-nous.
Quoi? Mais... Et le gamin?
Damn, you gotta live till 31? Good luck. I haven't done that.
Je rentre.
Your golden birthday sucked? Yeah, I don't even know. Mine, I was 3, so I don't know. I have one of the worst golden birthdays you can have. One you don't remember, I guess. You were 10, you got a DS, so on God, that was your golden birthday. Fuck you, Yakasov. Fuck you. I hate you. All right, let's hop to the beginning of the game. Let's do a practice from the start. Well, take me back to the start. Wah, 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 wah. Ooh. I'm also updating my no intro splits. Oh, take me back to the start. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Punch warp setup, decode, Virgil 2. Teleporter 1, Teleporter 2, Institute 1, Institute 2. There we go, save splits. Edit these, I'll edit these. Sorry, give me a second, just preparing all of my splits. Copy. Paste. Paste. There we go. Okay. Okay. Exit. Save splits. There we go. There we go. Now we're all set up. All right, let's do another slow practice walkthrough of this no intro route. Platinum birthday is when your age matches the last 2 digits of the year you were born. Damn, guess you gotta live till 96. Me too. I had never heard of a platinum birthday. That's a pretty cool concept. Wow, so to think that there are people out there who celebrate their platinum birthdays before their golden birthday. What if it's the same? What if you were born on March 96, 1999? Is there a term for when your golden birthday and your platinum birthday are the same day? Diamond birthday when you live to the last 3 digits? Oh, shit. 996? I can do that. Tomatoanus' last 5 finishes have all been within minus 930 seconds of PB. Well, that's doable. What up, Aklon? Sorry, did someone say chicken jockey?
Chicken jockey!
Je vais te dégorger.
What up, user TU6? I'll just leave it at that in the YouTube
Pas
chat.
si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si j'étais pas là.
Oh là, temps mort. La première fois qu'un nouveau passe de...
1, 2, 3, 4,
Touche pas.
5, 6.
Qu'est-ce que ça peut foutre? Il est pas des nôtres.
Défie l'autorité du maire, Finn. J'ai dit full. Il la paix.
Tu te ramollis, coq. Si tu commences à laisser les gens extérieurs,
Oh,
passer
un nouveau visage.
je sens
Ah ah. Voyons ce que vous avez là.
Tous les objets sont garantis.
Okay, so I buy a leg, I buy a scanner, I buy a few 38 rounds.
Donne-moi gros.
Load in. Why was I really fast for a quarter second? I forgot to build the thing. Damn it. Power. Miscellaneous? No. Manufacturing, miscellaneous. There we go. What up, Olivier, in the YouTube chat? What up, Papa Gage? How you doing today? This is one of those instances that I was kind of talking about the other stream, where it really, god damn it, I had it. I was talking though, so I wasn't paying attention. One of those instances where it's like, it feels almost impossible to get a dupe. Just based on like where things are. Totally messed that up. Save. Right, it's probably faster to just exit the station. I want to quit out right away. In. And I'm not moving fast. What went wrong? What went wrong? Okay, I messed something up at stacking. Maybe it was from when I loaded the, when I had to exit out again. At least we can harvest a melon. All right, we're gonna have to restart then. It's failed stacking. We reboot the game. What up, Papa Gage? Oh wait, I already said hello. Working overtime. Also known as sitting at your desk waiting for things to break at work. Classic. Do you think they still celebrate birthdays in the Waste, not just in vaults with sweet rolls? Don't think they keep calendars. I guess the Brotherhood of Steel keeps dates thanks to computers. Well, no, they keep, the Wasteland keeps dates because they know when it's Christmas in Diamond City. A lot of people don't know this, but if you boot up Fallout 4 on Christmas, maybe it's just Christmas time in general, but I'm pretty sure it's on Christmas. There's Christmas lights hung up in Diamond City. And Halloween? Well, it's kind of weird that they put up Christmas lights on Halloween, but each their own. Guess they don't really understand baseball either. Also, Blargle. Thank you for the 2-month resub. How you doing today? I wonder if they think Halloween is a huge thing because of when the bombs dropped. I mean, there are Halloween decorations scattered throughout. Like, aren't there like trick-or-treat buckets and whatnot in Sanctuary? Really makes you think that there should be more of an emphasis on Halloween in the game's world. Doesn't it make you think? Huh? Because, I mean... there would be Halloween decorations in lawns everywhere. How are Wastelanders supposed to have all the resources to make sweet rolls? Like sugar, flour, eggs? That's the neat thing. You don't. You make it out of what you can find. Sugar bombs, jet, Radex. Yeah, this kind of looks like a sweet roll. Are those two brothers with the Mr. Handies where you get the birthday sweet roll from pre-war? Those two brothers with the Mr. Handies where you get the birthday sweet roll from pre-war. I'm unfamiliar with what you're referring to, Space Llama. Maybe the vaults have sweet roll machines? I mean, we do have the perfectly preserved pie machines, right? You can grow wheat, Mirelurk eggs, sugar, I don't know. You can grow sugar, grow some sugar cane. There you go. We got it figured out. Honey, what's wrong? You barely touched your Mirelurk egg sweet roll. Okay, I need to do 7 Mirelurk queen dupes.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si j'étais pas là.
Oh là, temps mort.
La première fois qu'un nouveau...
1,
C'est un nain.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Que ça peut foutre.
6,
Il est pas des nôtres. Défie l'autorité du maire,
7.
J'ai dit fous-lui la paix. Tu te ramollis.
Oh.
Si tu commences à laisser des gens
Oh,
extérieurs
un nouveau
marcher sur
visage.
le pied,
Voyons ce que vous avez là.
J'ai de tout et de...
Wait, I need to buy a pipe pistol. No.
t'es pas sérieux, j'espère.
Allez.
Damn it. I had it. Oh. Come on. Nope. Nope. There we go. Okay. 716, not horrible. Okay, let's hope that we got nuclear option from that. What up, CJ? Sorry, I'll just make sure I base my entire schedule around you. Come on, loads. There we go. Thank God for the load accelerator.
La route
You're
est
not-
vraiment trop
okay,
longue.
there we go.
Bien. D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil. Uh-huh.
Okay, messed that up a little bit, but oh well. Okay, so I need frag mines. Nope, not a laser pistol. I need frag mines, spray and pray, fusion core, and 45. What up, Sandy? What up, Salvar? How you doing? Have no AP? No?
Je vous tiens.
Merde, c'était quoi ça?
Frère du monde. Je ne sais pas qui vous êtes, mais c'est tout. Vous allez partir sans vous retourner?
Je suis de votre côté.
God damn it, Carl Yastrzemski. Okay, so I load in, level up. Hello? Do I not have a level to take? Did I not load warp correctly? Yeah, I did pecking in. I don't think I'm gonna do that right now. I'm not looking to... I'm still figuring out the route and everything. I'm not going to implement an additional load warp right now.
Des fois, on ne peut que se demander si l'Institut doit bien avoir des ennemis. Quoi?
Vous avez bien dit que la chance finirait par tomber.
Anomalie détectée sur mes capteurs.
Parfait.
I fast traveled to the wrong location. There was definitely a setup that I had jotted down there. Wasn't there? And then this, save, load here. Very nice. Punch warp interrupt done. Got the weird spot. Honestly, it's probably because of the load accelerator. To be honest. Okay. Horrible power armor clip. Got a haircut, now you look like Dawn French. Who's Dawn French? I didn't know that the sunrise looked differently in France. Oh, what up, Harold? These elevator loads are honestly so inconsistent on 1.7. I was never the largest advocate for a load remover, including the elevator times, until now. It's just actually egregious how long some of the elevators are. And it's not just like specific elevators. Each elevator is like super inconsistent in its length. Okay, I don't.
On ne peut que se demander s'il y a des gens qui résistent. L'Institut doit bien avoir...
Vous avez bien dit que la chance finirait par tourner.
Allez, Nikki, je te demande juste ton avis. Ça fera un sacré papier, non?
C'est mon client, pas.
Tiens, quand on parle du loup...
Vous revoilà. Et sans votre gamin.
Vous aviez raison, Nick. Kellogg,
L'Institut, c'est le moins...
il faut que je trouve un moyen.
Ça fait plus d'un.
Ah.
Ça lui arrive.
Ah.
C'est ça.
C'est vrai. Il pouvait sur...
Ouais.
Ok. Il est mort, Nick.
Donc, un...
Il ne...
Il y a un endroit. Si quelqu'un...
J'espère que vous ne vous trompez pas, Nick.
Voyons.
Non, mais...
Je sais.
En fait, je crois que j'ai déjà...
Un implant.
Ah.
Moi, je dois.
Je n'ai pas besoin de compagnie.
D'accord. On se retrouve à l'antre.
Tiens.
Docteur Amari.
Oui, j'imagine que ce n'est pas une visite de courtoisie.
On a besoin de votre aide, docteur. Je dois accéder au sous... Amari,
Eh bien, de quoi s'agit-il?
on a besoin de votre aide, docteur. Je dois...
Je sais qu'on demande l'impossible à Marie. Mais vous n'en êtes pas.
Sans parler du fait que vous me demandez de...
Ce cerveau contient des informations.
Voilà.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? C'est...
Continuez, docteur.
Monsieur Valenta.
Merci beaucoup.
Vous me remercierez quand vous aurez retrouvé.
C'est quand vous voulez, monsieur Valenta.
Okay,
Asseyez-vous.
Si je commence à jacasser comme un vieux
Right.
mercenaire en bout
Exit
de
the
course,
power armor
vous me
like
débranchez, d'accord?
Voyons voir.
Now I'm late to exit, but that's okay.
Continuez à me parler, monsieur Valenta. Le moindre changement.
Docteur Amari.
On ne peut pas accéder au souvenir de cet implant.
Dites.
Laissez-moi réfléchir.
Hein.
On va...
D'accord.
Asseyez-vous là et...
Bon, il y a un rendez-vous. Bienvenue dans le... On dirait bien qu'ils se sont fait la malle.
Ah! Failed Amari skip. What? My last quick save is a while ago.
Lancement de la migration des ondes cérébrales
Oh,
entre l'implant et
jeez.
l'hôte. Activité mnémonique en provenance
Oh, we
de
gotta
l'implant.
sit through
C'est
this.
fragmentaire, mais on a quelque chose. On va vous plonger dans les souvenirs les plus tangibles qu'on peut trouver. Il risque d'être un peu instable, alors accrochez-vous.
Then I quick save, load the Diamond City, middle save, set up the punch warp. we go. Should remove our IELs.
Vous m'entendez? Ah, parfait. La simulation semble fonctionner. Bien que la plupart des souvenirs soient incomplets. Je vais essayer de vous connecter aux souvenirs.
Okay. Okay.
Procédure manuelle enclenchée. Stase cryogénique interrompue.
Come on. Come on.
J'ai localisé un autre souvenir intact. C'est quand vous voulez. C'est votre fils? Ce souvenir a l'air très
That was a new
récent.
skip you've never seen before?
C'est une bonne
Bet that
nouvelle,
made
je
Red
dirais.
some runners happy? I mean, Zonery, that punch warp has been in the run since like 2019.
Quel homme? C'est bon. Un jour, quelqu'un va te faire sauter la cervelle si tu continues de débarquer sans prévenir.
It certainly did make a lot of us happy not having to do the full run, though could be better.
Alors, quel est le problème urgent cette fois?
J'ai de nouveaux ordres.
C'est-à-dire?
C'est un traître. Il s'agit du docteur Brian Virgil. On sait.
Merde, il y a des têtes qui vont tomber.
Over.
Je le capture et le ramène?
No, I hear you.
Il faut l'éliminer.
Sans blague.
People,
Une des grosses
you'd
têtes
be
de
surprised
biosciences.
how often people will say
Bon.
something like, "Whoa, I've never
Je suppose
seen
que
that
tu vas ramener le
before."
gamin.
Affirmatif.
Vous allez me ramener chez
How
moi.
long has that been in the run? And then I have to break the news like, I'm sorry, this has been in the run longer than I've been streaming in my career. Sometimes I have to break that news. This run is older than me. This run was found in 1984.
Au revoir, Monsieur Kellogg. J'espère qu'on se reverra un jour.
Got the job and you start tomorrow. Goblin, congrats, dude. Unless you mean I got the jab and you're talking about getting vaccinated for COVID.
Parce qu'il n'y a pas d'entrée.
I don't know what you'd be starting tomorrow, but congrats on getting the job, dude. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Perils of being second screen viewing. Yeah, I know. Also, what up, share anecdotes?
Allez-y doucement, d'accord? Je ne sais pas quels effets secondaires cette procédure peut avoir. C'est un
That was really bad.
Vous allez bien?
What up, Monkiki? What up, Nervy? How you doing today, dude? We do have a biometric scanner.
On ne bouge plus. Restez au... Je sais que vous venez de l'Institut.
Calme.
Mort.
Bien. Je...
Vraiment. Quel... Je...
ok.
Alors,
Je sais.
comment vous savez ça? Non. Qu'est-ce que... Quoi? C'est...
Je sais.
Oh. C'est vrai. Très bien. Si je vous aime, je crois que... D'accord. Ah bon?
Ouais.
Tiens. Ça... Ne vous foutez pas de moi.
D'accord.
Je suppose que votre enthousiasme est pas...
D'accord.
Bien. Le point d'entrée. Une fois. Je ne vais pas vous mentir.
right, let's see. It was about 23 minutes. Yeah, I was trying to, Peck, and I just missed. I was too far right. Decent load. Hey, ooh. Oh, Goblin. I don't know if I said thank you for subbing to the channel. Thank you, Goblin. Sorry, I must have been locked in. Now that you can afford it now? Oh, it's unnecessary regardless. Thank you, though, Goblin. Congrats again for getting your job.
Vous n'avez pas mis.
Whoops. Gotta do this again. Nerves of Steel. Nervy, did you end up naming your band anything? Did you guys end up settling on anything? Not yet. Damn it, Nervy!
Qui êtes-vous? Si c'est vrai, vous n'avez rien à... Je vois. Dernière question. Vous avez quoi? Je déconne. Je vous dois... Je m'appelle... Ce que vous nous demandez nous met dans...
Mais on s'en fout.
Ok. Excusez-moi.
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer.
On fait une bonne équipe.
La meilleure. Et le petit nouveau a pensé mes...
Dans tout le long, on peut dire... Est-ce que... Oui, j'imagine. Je m'attendais à... Mais... Bien... Visiblement, vous êtes donc des...
Appelez.
Oui, je trouve que ça vous va. Mais...
Having writer's block? SMA.
Vous avez donné la puce. Voyons ce qu'il y a dessus.
Tenez.
À toi de jouer.
Bien.
Bien joué, Tom.
Pas sûr qu'on est...
Hey.
Si on... Vous savez ce qu'est un synthétique, pas vrai?
Oui.
Bien. L'Institut les consigne.
Continuez.
Donc on essaie de libérer les... J'ai...
Non.
Il n'y a pas de honte à ça. Il vaut... L'Institut...
Synapse headache? You're cooking with that?
Je me demandais si je
Yeah,
pouvais
but do you
faire
want to
un jour.
listen to a band who
Désolé
gives you a
d'avoir
synapse
coupé vos
headache? Doesn't sound very enjoyable.
D'accord, je n'insiste
Though I
pas.
guess then again, you might not want to experience a five-finger death punch, and I'm pretty sure that's a band.
J'ai dit merci.
So who am I?
Non,
What do I know?
C'est pas ça.
Okay, hold on. The fast travel is center of screen. There we go.
Desdemona.
Vous avez besoin de quelque chose? C'était... Ah!
L'Institut.
Ça fait des années qu'on essaie de... Comment? Ce sera...
Quand vous êtes là-haut...
Excusez-moi.
Alors, vous allez me donner ces plans? Oula, 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 oula. Ben, les plans couvrent l'ensemble de... Regarde.
Bien.
Carrington qu'il faut remercier, hein. Je me rappelle que Pam étudiait un nouveau repère potentiel.
J'espère que vous enlevez tout cet attirail quand vous êtes ici. Comment
Alors,
vous avez fait pour
vous
rentrer
avez fini la
avec ce
plateforme?
machin
En fait, j'ai comblé les lacs. Cela dit, si vous...
Merci, Tom. Je les trouverai.
Je n'en doute.
Where's the military grade circuit board? All the way over here makes sense.
C'est parti.
Mona.
Quelle est la situation?
On a du signal, Daisy. Je sais pas...
Ce que je...
Bien.
C'est un homme. Si votre... Tom a préparé un message codé avant d'entrer. Vous y arrivez. Tom, on en est où?
Lance la séquence de détection. Cette fréquence ne marchera qu'une fois.
Oh, what up, Tiffany? Yes, we are, Alex. Putting it all together, though. Even if it's very slow. Love reloading the gun and it only refills 2 of the rounds.
Alors c'est ça l'Institut. Ils auraient dû s'intéresser un peu plus aux études sur le réacteur.
Fichons le camp d'ici.
Quand on
Devriez prendre une bonne bouffe de ratouet avant
les
de
habitants
passer
des
au
terres désolées peuvent être encore...
Ce serait avec plaisir, patronne, mais... Il y a des diètes.
Vous nous avez amenés ici.
Regarde.
Brutal. Brutal. That was it. Missed the beginning of stream. What was the Music League update synopsis? Jade won last week and I came in last. That was the synopsis. So I gotta start hustling my tush to make up some ground, because Jade overall is in second place, 4 points behind first. I'm in third to last. Granted, there's a big gap between me and second to last and last place proper. $31-38, pretty duty, but we persist. We persist. Thank you, share anecdotes. Thank you, thank you. Woo! We just missed that. Oh, I do actually want to take one moment between attempts to study the couple fast travels that are in the first half. Okay, so after Lexington, bottom row. Oh, I see. Bottom row, left side of box 1. So like that. Bottom row, left side of box. Okay. And then was there another one? No, that's the only one. Is after Lexington. Bottom row, left side of box. Bottom row, left side of box. Okay, okay. What up, Harold? Harold is wearing a tie-dye bucket hat today that Jade made last weekend. Dealing with this damn spire of hair that keeps blowing in front of my face. Knitted? No, we tie-dyed last weekend with my family. Whoa. Run it back. Phones might be in a weird position. Nope, look good. Ready? Good. I never brought my tea upstairs, did I? No. My tea's sitting downstairs in the kitchen, doing nothing. That's what Duncan was barking at? You are so right. That's why he was barking at your nightstand. Very clean dog.
Fait une grosse erreur, mon pote.
Got the pipe pistol.
Ça va chier. Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si j'étais pas là.
Oh là, temps mort.
One,
Première fois qu'un nouveau passe dans la porte. C'est un
2, 3, 4,
Lui la paix. Qu'est-ce
5, 6.
Il est pas des mots. Tu défies l'autorité du maire, Finn. J'ai dit fourmis la
Salut.
bramerie, coq.
Go.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
J'ai quelques minutes pour jeter un œil.
J'ai un peu de tout.
Sois un nouveau maire.
Okay, pretty good stacking. Hoping that we got nuclear option there.
Comment ça, vous pouvez pas ouvrir la porte? Vous aimez faire des trous dans vos petits camarades de jeu? Les voilà.
Have I watched any films lately that I have thoughts on? Yeah, Jade and I went and saw both Toy Story 4 and Supergirl. We saw Toy Story 4 last week. Whoops. Sorry, Toy Story 5. We saw Toy Story 5 last week. And then we saw Supergirl 2 days ago. Toy Story 5's good. I think it's the weakest of the series for sure. I think it's, of all of the films, it's the only one I would say is just good. I forgot to shoot the gun. Okay.
Qu'est-ce que...
Voilà, ça.
C'est tout? Vous allez partir sans vous retourner?
Je suis de votre côté.
Allez-y.
Tom Hanks said something about using AI to voice him in films 30 years' time. Why would we do that when we have his brother who sounds just like him? Or instead of, you know, just casting someone else in the role.
Des fois, on ne peut que se demander s'il y a des gens qui existent. L'Institut doit bien avoir des ennemis, c'est vrai?
Ouais.
Vous avez bien dit que la chance finirait par tourner.
Supergirl, though, I gotta be real, Supergirl's super disappointing. Hello, thank you, thank you.
Et voilà.
Boring film or something else going on? Yeah, just boring, honestly. Okay, hold on, wait. And zoom out one tick. That's what it... Yeah, boring's... It's just generic. Super generic movie. Which is such a shame, because the source material's so incredible. The source material really is incredible. Didn't level up. I didn't discover the location, that's probably why. It was just super generic. I feel like there was nothing in it that I hadn't seen before in just like a bog standard superhero film. Millie was good as Supergirl. The villain was weak as hell. The visuals, it's, I mean, I'm trying to be, it's hard to separate the film as its own thing. Like, having read the source material, it's tough to separate my feelings of disappointment towards the film as an adaptation from my feelings of disappointment from the film just as a film, period. But like it's hardly anything like the comic it's adapting, which is really unfortunate. They made so many changes for the worse, and I'm not someone who sits here like, well, we have such a good original source material, if you're gonna adapt it, make it exactly the same. I'm not saying that. I think if you're gonna make changes, they should be justified for adapting the story to that different medium, and I don't think almost any of the changes they made serve the film in that way.
Vous avez réussi.
What? I ran past him.
Il y a quelqu'un.
Wrong save.
Des fois, on ne peut que se demander s'il y a des gens qui résistent. L'Institut doit bien avoir des ennemis.
Quoi?
Vous avez bien
Late.
dit que la chance finirait par tourner.
Good.
Allez, Nikki, je te demande juste ton avis. Ça fera un sacré papier, non?
C'est mon client, Piper. Je peux pas t'empêcher de fourrer ton nez dans les affaires des autres.
Tiens, quand on parle du loup,
Bon, voilà.
I meant to swap
Vous
my
aviez raison,
baton
Nick.
sooner.
l'Institut...
Big ruling rejecting Trump's proposed limits on birthright citizenship 6-3. Disgusting it's not 9-0.
Il faut
I'm
que je
with
trouve
you.
un moyen.
Ça fait plus d'1 an que j'enquête sur l'Institut. C'est ça.
Kellogg.
C'est vrai. Il pouvait sûrement entrer.
Ouais.
Bien. Il est mort, Nick.
Donc, un...
Whoa.
Il n'aurait rien dit de...
Qu'est-ce que tu racontes?
to go
J'espère que vous
looking
ne vous
back
trompez
and
pas,
forth
Nick.
between the two of them.
En fait, je crois que j'ai déjà...
Ouais,
Je n'ai pas besoin de compagnie.
d'accord. On se retrouve à l'antre.
Okay, so I need to make a note to myself after that. Oh, I do have a note to myself
mon
there.
pote.
Okay.
Tiens, Monsieur Valentine. Quelle bonne.
Docteur Amari?
Oui, j'imagine que ce n'est pas une visite de courtoisie.
On a besoin de votre aide, docteur. Je dois...
Je sais qu'on demande l'impossible à Marie.
Vous
Ah.
sans-
Voilà ce que j'ai pu récupérer.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
Bien.
C'est libre.
Continue.
Monsieur Valentine est...
Merci.
Vous me remercierez quand vous aurez retrouvé.
Quand vous voulez, monsieur Valentine.
Exit the power
Je
armor.
commence à jacasser comme un vieux mercenaire en bout de course. Vous me débranchez, d'accord?
Voyons voir.
Docteur Amari.
On ne peut pas accéder au souvenir de cet implant.
Dites-moi que vous avez...
Laissez-moi. On
Hein,
fera.
Bien. D'accord.
Asseyez.
Bon. Vous n'êtes pas obligé de mourir aujourd'hui, hein. Et sans transpirer une goutte. Remarquez, c'est pas comme si c'était possible.
Cool. Got the memory skip this time. I'm gonna load the middle Diamond City save, set up the punch warp. That. Do that.
Vous m'entendez? Ah, parfait. La simulation semble fonctionner, bien que la plupart des souvenirs soient incomplets. Je vais essayer de vous connecter aux souvenirs intacts en espérant que l'un d'entre eux puisse nous indiquer où trouver l'institut. J'ai localisé un autre souvenir intact. C'est quand vous voulez. C'est
Okay, so I'll
votre
down.
fils. Ce souvenir a l'air très récent. C'est une bonne nouvelle, je dirais.
Un jour, quelqu'un va te faire sauter la cervelle si tu continues de débarquer sans prévenir.
Je suis censé limiter mon contact avec les civils au maximum.
Oublie ce que j'ai dit. Alors, quel est le problème urgent cette fois?
J'ai de nouveaux...
T'es... C'est-à-dire?
C'est un traître. Il s'agit du docteur Brian Virgil. On sait...
Ok.
Merde, il y a des têtes qui vont tomber. Je le capture et le ramène ou je l'élimine?
Il faut l'éliminer.
Sans blague. Une des grosses têtes de biosciences? Merde. Bon. Je suppose que tu vas ramener le gamin.
Affirmatif.
Vous allez me ramener chez mon papa?
Oui. Viens à côté de moi et ne bouge pas.
D'accord. Au revoir, monsieur Kellogg. J'espère qu'on se reverra un jour.
All right, so let's hope that I placed the power armor correctly. Last time I did not.
Il se téléporte. Je comprends. Personne n'a jamais trouvé l'entrée de l'Institut parce qu'il n'y a pas d'entrée. Je vais vous faire sortir de là. C'est quand vous voulez.
Nope, did not place it correctly.
Allez-y doucement, d'accord? Je ne sais pas quels effets secondaires cette procédure peut induire.
Probably don't need to pick that up. What up, Mick Awesome? In the YouTube chat. I believe we do have a biometric scanner.
Je sais que vous venez de l'Institut.
Je ne... Calme.
Mort. Prenez...
Je ne mens pas.
Vraiment. Comment vous savez ça? Non. Attendez, quoi? Oh. Je ne sais
bien.
C'est vrai. Si je... Très bien. Si je pourrais me...
Ouais.
Tiens. On a... Si... Ça veut...
Ouais.
Ne vous foutez pas de moi. Les
D'accord.
Je suppose que votre enthousiasme est pas. Il va.
D'accord.
Bien. Le point de relais provoque une fois dans le... Je ne vais pas vous mentir.
All right, elevator ride started at 2051. 20, like 54-ish would be good. Or sorry, 2104. Okay, yeah, that's good. Right around 2104 it opened up. I gotta have my gun out there. I have to have my gun out when... After I down Sturgis. I need to take out my gun.
Tu vas crever.
After downing Sturgis, take out the gun.
Qui êtes-vous? Si c'est vrai, vous n'avez rien. Je vois. Dernière question. Vous avez quoi? J'espère. Je m'appelle. Ce que vous nous demandez nous met dans...
Et mais on s'en fout.
On va vous laisser.
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer.
On fait une bonne équipe.
La meilleure.
Allez parler à la patronne.
Et le petit nouveau a pensé...
Portant tout. Moi, j'ai... Vous avez fait bien.
C'est
visible. Vous êtes donc des nôtres. Oui, je trouve que ça vous va. Mais...
All right, good railroad.
Vous avez donné la puce. Voyons ce qu'il y a dessus.
Tenez.
À toi de jouer, Top.
I accidentally traveled to the Old North Church. That's annoying.
Bien joué, Tom.
Je suis pas sûr qu'on...
Salut.
Vous savez ce qu'est un synthétique, pas vrai?
Oui. Je sais tout ce qu'il y a à savoir.
Bien. L'Institut...
Continuez.
Donc on y sait.
Non.
Il n'y a pas de honte à ça. Il...
Pardon?
Je me demandais si je vous reverrai un jour. Désolé d'avoir douté de vos chances. Après,
c'est pas...
D'accord, moi non, j'ai fait... Et voilà, pour faire tout, je tiens.
Je veux...
Oui, bon, ça va. Mais si... Non, mais... N'oublie, c'est ma seule...
Yeah. There we go. I did that wrong.
Desdemona.
Vous avez besoin de quelque chose? C'était donc pour ça la puce. Ça fait... Ah! Merde!
Alors, vous allez me donner ces plans?
Tenez.
Oula.
Bien.
Et
je sais.
Les plans couvrent l'ensemble. Carrington qu'il faut remercier, hein? Oui. Quand vous...
What am I on top of? Oh. Right, I can JR that.
Alors? Vous avez fini la plateforme?
Oui.
Au fait, j'ai comblé les...
Ok.
Si vous...
Merci, Tom. Je les trouverai.
Okay, and where is the circuit board? Where did it go this time? I dropped it. Oh, it's on top of... Okay. Cool, and the Brahmin's stuck. That's not going to be fun to deal with. Oh, he ran away. Cool.
C'est parti.
Desdemona.
Dire que tous... Quelle est la situation?
On a du signal, Des. Je sais pas.
J'aime bien ce nom. C'est encourageant.
C'est... Tom a préparé un message codé avant. C'est donc... Vous y arriverez. Je vous fais...
Bien.
Lance la séquence de détection. Cette fréquence ne marchera qu'une...
Nice. Phantom reload. Here we go. 6-9.
Alors c'est ça l'Institut.
Ils se croisent.
Ils auraient dû s'intéresser un peu plus. Vous aurez posé là sur le réacteur. On fera tout ce que l'Institut a bâti. Il faudra juste... Juste nous assurer de laisser aux civils une chance de s'enfuir avant de tout faire sauter.
Okay. Put it about right here. Fast travel.
Fichons le camp d'ici.
On a un paquet de synthétique en jeu. Ça complique les choses.
Ça fait plaisir.
Vous nous avez amenés ici.
C'est bon.
Gnome time. Might have been a little early. I think we might have gotten it though. Yeah, we got it. Cool. Didn't set up the punch warp correctly during that fade out, so I'll just have to do. There we go.
Je vous en prie, vous devez m'écouter.
S'il te plaît, papa, me laisse pas ici. Je veux venir avec toi.
Oh. Oh. GG, honestly. And time coming up in a second. Time. Not that great. Not that great. Yo, what up, Skater 50897? Nice. Careful putting your social security number in your username, though. That could be dangerous. Okay, I think we'll do one more run like that, and then hop into Fallout 2. Just thinking real quick. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom and grab my tea. So I'll be back in just a few minutes, and then when I'm back, we'll continue with Fallout 4. Okay. We're back. Get back into runs. Need to save this for later. What up, Cyber Otto? What up, Cowboy Jesus? Everybody loves the camels. Camels are the hit. Fun fact, a lot of people don't know this. The Beatles, their original band name before they were the Beatles was the Camels. They had a few names, didn't they? No, just the one. They were the Camels, since that's Camel is all of their initials put together. And then they changed it to Beatles just for funsies. But that's why when you listen to all of their albums in reverse, there's at least one point in every album you can hear them saying, "Long live the Camels." They had to change it because it was Pete Best who was the inspiration for that, on account of his ability to store vast amounts of water. Changed it when they hired Ringo. Changed it when they hired Ringo on account of his exoskeleton. So they decided to name themselves after a Beatles. Everybody knows that Ringo Starr has an exoskeleton.
Première erreur. T'as pas le droit de crever.
Got our pipe pistol. Ringo isn't even his real name. He was actually born Gregor Samsa. Yeah, people forget that, really. Richard Starkey was just, you know, a pseudonym for Gregor Samsa.
Pas si vite.
He started Gregor Samsa, then changed to Richard Starkey, then changed to Ringo Starr. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Qu'est-ce que ça peut foutre? Il est pas des nôtres. Défie l'autorité du maire, Finn.
Very clean.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
D'accord, voyons ça.
N'oubliez pas.
Okay, and then I move this. Gonna be real, really actively disliking negative stacking right now. This is why I made that save before. Try that again. Really bad. Plans with your friend are offered tonight? I'm sorry, Jade. What up, Raph? Jade, I feel like something always happens to cancel your plans with your friend. Part of you wishes the Beatles weren't so influential. Can't bear to see another person say, yeah, Revolver is my favorite album. And it's the best album of all time. Don't get me wrong, Revolver is a good album. Whose favorite album is Revolver, though?
Huh.
I'm lost. I'm actually... Okay, hold on. I'm lost. I'm genuinely lost. Go back. Go back, Tom. What is... I can't. How many frag mines does it take to set up a punch warp? Oh my god. Seen a lot of people say it online, and I'd differ. I'd say at best it's an okay album. I'm gonna be honest. I think a lot of people who say the Beatles have great albums haven't listened to most of the Beatles discography. Alright, sure, we'll put in the power armor. No. Because the Beatles, yeah, they have like 100 great songs. A lot of their albums are filled with some pretty... Oh, great. I fucked this up, didn't I? Got to fire the shot again.
Qui est là?
Hey.
Tu vas me...
Je ne sais pas qui vous êtes, mais vous tombez à pic. C'est tout. Vous allez partir sans vous retourner?
Je suis de votre côté.
What up, Pelu?
Des fois, on ne peut que se demander si les gens connaissent ça. L'instinct doit bien avoir.
Vous avez bien dit que la chance finirait par tourner.
Excellent.
Shame you guys don't like the Beatles. What's your favorite Fallout game to run? For a long time, it was Fallout 4. I'm not sure if it is anymore. I don't know. I really don't know at this point. I'm having a crisis of faith in Fallout 4 as a speed run. So it's probably going to be, I would guess, New Vegas, maybe? More so you find the Beatles too inconsistent to love. See, and that's why you don't got to listen to their albums. You just listen to You just listen to their 90 good songs. You don't need a Beatles album. Aside from your liked songs playlist, you basically only listen to albums? Sounds like user error then. You know? I can't listen to the Beatles because I can only listen to albums! And I don't like their albums! Nah, dog. Click This Is the Beatles. Listen to that. Yo, Max Steel. Enjoy that smooch. Don't spend it all in one place. Longest elevator ever. Decade-long elevator ride. Nice. Now we have to wait for this door to open. Kisses on the cheeks for the fella. Very nice.
Alors le voilà.
On ne peut que se demander s'il y a des gens qui résistent. L'Institut doit bien avoir des ennemis, c'est vrai?
Quoi?
Allez, Nicky, je te demande juste ton avis. Ça ferait un sacré papier, non?
C'est mon client, Piper.
Tiens, quand on parle du loup.
Vous revoilà. Et...
You have about 6 songs of theirs in their liked songs and nothing from before Revolver. Never listened from before Revolver. Wow.
C'est où ce Kellogg?
C'est vrai. Il pouvait sur...
Ouais.
Il est mort, Nick.
Donc, un meurtrier.
Il n'aurait...
Ce fait. Quelqu'un peut...
J'espère que vous ne vous trompez pas, Nick.
Voyons.
En fait, je crois que j'ai déjà...
Un impact.
On se lance dans...
Ouais.
Je n'ai pas besoin de compagnie.
D'accord. On se retrouve à Nantes.
Okay. And I'm fast traveling. I was a little off.
Ça va, mon pote?
Like throwing 200 darts at the board and finding 4 that stick? Maybe... I don't know. I don't know about 4 that stick. They've got...
Oui, j'imagine que ce n'est pas une...
Like I said earlier, they got 100 good songs.
Je sais qu'on demande l'impossible à Marie. Ouais.
Vous êtes...
Okay, maybe not 100, but they got dozens of bangers. I agree that I don't think many of their albums are good because of how inconsistent they are, but man, the Beatles, they got the hits.
Si je commence à jacasser comme un vieux mercenaire en toute course, vous me débranchez, d'accord?
Like, yeah, their volume of hits is nuts. Oh, yeah, no, I also do not like John Lennon at all. Not a fan of that dude. Oh. There we go.
Amari,
On ne peut pas accéder aux souvenirs de cet implant. Ils sont verrouillés.
dites-moi que vous avez une solution, docteur.
Laissez-moi.
Hein?
On va...
D'accord. Allons-y.
Asseyez.
Bon, eh bien, rendez-vous de l'autre côté. Ciao, mon pote. Et sans transpirer une goutte. Remarquez, c'est pas comme si c'était possible.
I could name 20 great Beatles songs off the top of my head. That's how... What other band can you name 20 great songs
Vous m'entendez?
from off the top of your head? The Strokes? I could name maybe 3 Strokes songs off the top of my head. Name them? Okay, I mean, you got Yesterday, While My Guitar Gently Weeps. You got Here Comes the Sun. You got Blackbird. What's that? Is that 4? All right, I'm almost... Whoops. I'm a fifth of the way there. Paperback Writer. Taxman. Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. I Am the Walrus. Something.
C'est votre fils? Ce souvenir a l'air très récent. C'est une bonne nouvelle, je dirais.
Quelqu'un va te faire sauter la cervelle si tu continues de débarquer sans prévenir.
Je suis censé limiter mon contact avec les civils au maximum.
Oublie ce que j'ai dit.
Taxman is ass.
Quel est le problème urgent cette fois?
J'ai de nouveau.
Disagree. There aren't 20 good Beatles songs. You have 20 iconic Beatles songs.
Dr. Brian Virgil.
No, they're good. Across the Universe?
Merde, il y a des têtes qui vont tomber. Je le capture et le ramène ou je l'élimine?
Il faut l'éliminer.
Sans blague. Une des grosses têtes de biosciences? Merde. Bon, je suppose que tu vas ramener le gamin.
Affirmatif.
Vous allez me ramener chez mon papa?
Oui. Viens à côté de moi et ne bouge pas.
D'accord. Au revoir, monsieur Kellogg. J'espère qu'on se reverra un jour.
Salut.
Norwegian Woods?
Il se téléporte. Je comprends.
Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds?
Jamais trouvé l'entrée de l'institut.
Eleanor Rigby?
Je vais vous faire sortir de là. C'est quand vous voulez.
Obladi? Oblada? What up, White Mask Var? There we go, we got it. Jade just doesn't like the harmonica as an instrument. She doesn't like that. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Obladi, Oblada. Obladi is on the wiki page for worst songs of all time. You disagree, but it's kind of funny. That is pretty funny.
On ne bouge plus. Restez où vous êtes. Pas de... Je sais que vous venez de l'Institut.
Calmez-vous.
Mort.
Je ne...
Vraiment. Kellogg. Et... Comment vous savez ça? Non. Qu'est-ce que vous... Attendez, quoi? Vous... Admettons... Qu'est-ce... Oh...
Bien.
Je ne sais... C'est... Si vous... Je... Très bien. Si je vous... Je... Ah.
Ouais.
Tiens. Peut-être...
Ok.
Ensuite, ne vous foutez pas de moi.
D'accord.
Je suppose que votre enthousiasme est...
D'accord.
Bien. Le point d'entrée... Je...
Anytime you hear a harmonica, all you can think of is Blues Travelers and the singer's vest of harmonicas. That guy rules. I have so few frag grenades. I need to start conserving. I have one frag grenade. Oof da. Frag mine, I should say. What did you miss? You fell asleep? Oh, you missed nothing. I didn't even mention Hey Jude earlier. Granted, that's like, I think my least favorite of like the really big Beatles songs, just because that's like, I think the most overplayed one. Like, put a bunch of white people in a room and put on Hey Jude and they're losing their mind.
Vous avez quoi?
It's just like Sweet Caroline.
Ce que vous nous demandez nous met dans
Daise.
et les...
Pardon.
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer.
On fait une bonne équipe.
La meilleure.
Allez parler à la
Et le petit nouveau a pensé.
Pourtant tout le... On peut... Oui, j'imagine. Je m'attendais... Mais bien. Visiblement, on a beaucoup de...
Appelez-moi.
Oui, je trouve que ça vous va. Votre...
Just DM me that pizza place where...
Pardon.
Vous avez donné la puce. Voyons ce qu'il y a dessus.
Tenez.
À toi de jouer, Tom.
I'll have to check this out.
Bien joué, Tom.
Je suis pas sûr qu'on est au...
Salut.
Vous savez ce qu'est un synthétique, pas vrai?
Ouais.
Bien. L'Institut les considère.
Continuez.
Donc on essaie de libérer...
Madame parfaite. Non.
Il n'y a pas... Il vaut...
You need to go to Chicago again and get some pizza that isn't deep dish? Yeah, I mean, everyone's got to try tavern style sometime in their life.
Je me demandais si je vous reverrai un jour.
Je vous
I'll
avais
have to
bien
check
dit
it
que
out.
j'y arriverai.
I'll take a look. Thank you, Jade.
D'accord, je n'insiste pas. Moi, pour toutes les... Oui, bon, ça va.
I'm gonna be real though, like, I feel like in the past 5 years, tavern style has blown up in popularity and people are calling it that. Okay, wait, where? Oh, center of the screen. There we go. There we go.
Desdemona.
Vous avez besoin de quelque chose? C'était donc pour ça la puce. Ça fait des...
I'm gonna be real though, no one in Chicago is like, yo, you wanna go get some tavern style? No, we just say thin crust. It's thin crust pizza.
Tenez. Voyons ce qu'il...
Les plans couvrent l'ensemble. Carrington qu'il faut remercier, hein? Je me rappelle quand... Bien sûr.
I feel as though I only ever call it tavern style when I'm talking with people who aren't from Chicago, just to help with context and everything. Oops.
Je parie que vous aviez jamais rencontré de synthétique.
Alors? Vous avez fini la plateforme?
Oui.
Au fait, j'ai comblé les
What a
lettres.
black holes. Yes, dialogue is in French. If you want to learn more, exclamation point French explains why. Oh, cool. It ate my biometric scanner. I love when this happens. Okay, well, we'll call this practice run RIP there. I could go farm a biometric scanner, but we'll just call it there. And we'll hop to Fallout 2 now. Asking for tavern style and expecting a tavern-shaped pizza? Hold on a second. That's not what it is. All right, I'm going to get... me get Fallout 2 booted up. Get my, what's it called, pulled up, my notes. Fallout, nope, that's not there. Fallout 2 casual notes. All right, let me get them pulled up on stream. Go. Steam. Take the game on YouTube. Okay. Fallout 2. So last time, where were we? I gotta start leaving notes for myself in terms of where we've been. Load game. The den. All right, so we're in the den. That's right. We had just given Vic. Vic is there. We had just given Vic the radio. Let me go talk to him again. Also, let me make sure I can actually view chat. I can't right now. There we go. Okay. Let's go talk to Vic. Metzger still won't let me leave. It's seeming likely we're going to have to fight Metzger. About Vic. What about him? Why are you keeping him here? Transmission. $1,000? Well, I have $0. Is this door off limits? Yes, that door is off limits. So we want to try and clear out this Slavers Guild without incurring too much of a wrath, right? Nothing? Okay, let's look at the status. Oh wait, I gotta mute the... There we go. Mute the non-game music. There we go. Status. Let's look at what's our... Free Vic, getting his radio from his house, and paying Metzger. Get a car part for Smitty. Collect Rebecca's money from Fred. Laura wants to know it's being guarded in the church. Right, we have to find Fred as well. But maybe Fred's in here. You know? Who are you? There's... Okay, wait. Where's the, where does this lead down here? I don't think we've actually been in... Do you want to turn off music? Yes, I did turn it off. Thank you, Jade. I was here. My mom and cat. Cat? Puddles. Such a sweet cat. I really don't feel like talking about it. Well, unless you like to buy me a drink, that might help. Sorry, I can't spare $10 right now. Let's barter. Let's see if we can get a little extra moolah. I guess I could try and just steal it off of her. Nope. Can't steal it off her. Okay. What do I have that would sell well? 40 caps. What is this? Rock flower. A tool. Combat knife. Yeah, sure. Sure. I'll do that. Alright, let's buy this person a drink now. Tell me about your cat. Of course I will. I'd love to hear about it. I hear there used to be ones that were as big as you and me. They used to eat animals as big as a Brahmin. Now that's scary stuff. Yeah, it is. The kind I'm talking about is a small, cute animal. Bigger than a rat, but smaller than a dog. Some are fluffy, like my Cuddles, but others have short hair. Really? They like to be pet like a dog does. But cats make this wonderful, relaxing sound when you pet them. Cuddles always used to help me go to sleep at night. I think of her every night when I try to go to sleep. I had her when I was a kid, but she disappeared. I didn't know then what happened to her. I was too young. Why? Well, food was awfully scarce back then and people had to eat. Quite sad, really. What? People would hunt them because they were such easy prey. None of them are around anymore because of it. Sick. Those were the wild ones. But I'm sure that's what happened to mine. Now I know why Mom always kept a close eye on her. I'm sorry. Makes me sad to think about. Wow, okay, well we were just given a real bummer of a story. I don't want to help this guy. Let's see, anyone down here worth talking to? Oh, this leaves town. Okay, that's not what I was wanting to do. Okay, so we just have the east side and west side here. It's not much. I'm starting to think that Fred might be locked up somewhere. Character has a name, it means they're referenced somewhere else. Part of me like, oh, can I blow up this wall, you know? Yeah, I'm thinking that what I'm gonna do is come back here later. Maybe we go to Reading. So let me make a note. Vic is held captive. Need 1,000 to free. We're still looking for Fred. There was a Carl there. There was a woman talking about how they ate their cat. What up, Constantine? Now, I am curious how much of town this is going to aggro. Hopefully it doesn't really aggro anyone other than these folk right in front of me. Me and this guy are just taking turns shooting each other in the face. Dead.
You have died.
You have died. Go back and give it one more shot. It would be nice to get some armor. I really, though... Let's see. Just has a gun. Okay, cool. Yeah, my charisma's okay. Let me go see if I can't do any little bit of shopping before we maybe leave and go to Reading and plan to come back here at a later time. Barter. Let's barter. Ooh, a shotgun. That's pretty cool. Armor. So, okay, how much credit can I possibly get, and how many caps do you have? You don't have much. How much is, say, this armor? 1,600. Woof. I think we might be able to get close. Ugh, we're so close. Alright, I still have a crowbar. Be able to talk my way into the church? I don't know if I'm able to. I might have locked myself out of it. I'll try again. How about you and I get it on? Who is this? Sell the jet for 500? As if. Tyler and his gang. They guard some shit that comes from Vault City. Big fucking crates. Once in a while, you'll see them get picked up by caravans headed to New Reno. Who's Tyler? Tyler's just some weasel who screwed all the rest of us out of a sweet deal with Metzger. But fuck that shit. I don't care anymore. I could kick his fucking ass, though. Lord and him still have really bad blood. Laura and him. Something about Tyler and her brother. Okay. Tyler. Guarding church. Bad blood with Laura. Something about her brother. Where's New Reno? New Reno's down south, then east. What are they guarding? Hell if I know. Okay. Try and talk our way in. Who the hell are you and what do you want? Metzger sent me. What the hell for? He wanted me to check it for him. Sure he did. I've never seen you around here before, now beat it. Let me in there now before I have to get angry on your face. Fuck it, just go in. Does he think it's just going to show up and leave? Going to up and leave? Who the hell would want this shit anyhow? Bye. Well, that was simple. This job's a cakewalk. This job's a cakewalk. The crate's filled with various chemicals. Okay. Oh, we get a perk. Adrenaline rush. Gain 1 strength when drop below half health. More detailed. The exact hit points, etc. Bonus move. 2 free AP to movement. Heave-ho. I'm not really throwing weapons, so not that. Here and now. Gain another level immediately. Maybe later. Kama Sutra. Magnetic personality. You get 1 extra slot in your companion limit, but don't forget that more than 5 is always a crowd. I'll take that if we start getting into actually needing it. Pack rat. Makes it easier to carry extra. Presence. Initial reaction is improved by 10%. Quick pockets. Accessing inventory costs 2 instead of 4. Quick recovery. Quick from getting up. Or quick to get up. Smooth talker. Each level of this increases intelligence by 1 up to 10. For purposes of dialogue only. Snake Eater. Poison resistance. Okay. Swift Learner. With this perk at each level, as each level gives you an additional 5% bonus whenever you earn XP. Yeah, I do like awareness a lot. This seems really handy. It's not going to help with any rolls or anything, but just the knowledge is big. Let's do it. Knowledge is big. Knowledge is power.
What you be needing?
Love accidentally clicking on Sulik out of nowhere. What you be needing? Had Fallout 1 in your Steam library forever, but you hear that 2 is superior. Is this true, or is it a simple preference thing? Because the story of 2 draws you in more. 1 is much more self-contained than 2. Big containers holding chemicals of some kind. That makes sense, actually. Thanks. Here's your money. Looking for more quick and easy cash? $50? Sure. I need you to check with Metzger to see if he'd be okay. If Tyler and I settled some old matters, he'll understand what I mean. Why do you want me to ask? Because I don't want Tyler to see any of my people going into or out of Metzger's place. I don't want to tip our hand. Interesting. Let's go talk to Metzger. But yeah, Squinky, I would say it's one of those instances where, like, yeah, Fallout 2 is really great. Or sorry, Fallout 1 is great. I really loved it, but Fallout 2 is like, okay, fulfilling the promise of the potential of this game. Or this type of game. Lara wanted to ask for your permission to fight Tyler. What the hell crawled up her ass all of a sudden? I give that bitch a chance. I gave that bitch a chance a while back. Didn't think she had the balls to try this. What are you talking about? Oh, don't play coy with me. I know exactly what she's planning to do. I gave her a chance a while back and she couldn't cut it. But if she thinks she's up to it, so it's okay? Well, I did say the offer would remain open. If she finally thinks she can kick his ass and is better able to guard my shit. So that's a yes. Look, I don't give a shit which of them guards. Just as long as none of my goods are damaged, I don't care. Okay. Go get that $50. Yo, thank you, Campella. Campella? He said, yes, if you win, you can have their job like before. Great, I was hoping as much. I hear he's been complaining about them lately. Here's your money. Assume there's something else now? We can't take them at their present strength. They have extra funding and slightly outnumber us. If you can find some kind of weakness we could use to balance out the odds or something we can exploit. How much? Give you 150. No way we can get close enough to find out ourselves. Okay, I'll get to it. Let's back to the church. Dave. How's it going? Actually, great. Almost forgot. A buddy of mine won at Big at Tables and he's sharing the wealth, if you know what I mean. Big plans then? Yeah, he's throwing a party tonight at his place. Should be a blast. I'd invite you, honey, but it's only for his closest friends. Down a few brews for me. You better believe it. We're going to drink until we drop. All right, we have found a weakness in Tyler's gang. Let's go back and report it. What up, Jackie? Yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to be shooting Frank Horrigan's hands a lot later. Did you find anything? Yes, they're having a party tonight. Excellent. They're sure to leave a skeleton group. Those should be good odds. We'll take out those at the party after we hit the church. And my money? I don't think so. You'll have to come with us if you want your money. You won't have to fight, but just to be sure it's not a trap, we'll give you 300 total. Okay, let's do it. Making a save. Now, I do need Laura to survive, I'm pretty sure. Just gonna start moving so I get a better angle. So, okay. Let me see. Let me see if I can, Oh, I never... Okay. Weird. Oh, there we go. One of Tyler's guards wielding that. I'm just gonna let them all stab him. Very nice, Sulik. Don't mind me just shooting a dude way through here. I mean, something's got to be said about the sound design. It's, for a game that came out in like 98, 99, fantastic. All right, we got a guy. I gained 1,000 XP. You helped Laura's gang win the battle. Only 12% to hit this. You critically missed and lost the rest of your ammo. Are you serious? Shooter in the right leg. Did nothing. Missed. Missed. .24 HP on that guy. What up, Papa Freud? Sulik dropped his weapon. Nice. I can't hit anyone for anything. I guess I could close the distance. 15 HP. Don't know how you're not dead. You have 4 HP. Okay. Sulik, dude, you are blocking the way for everyone else and just making it so that you are taking all of this. Lara hit for 7. I really don't want Lara to die. She has 8 HP. You can stim her? Shoot, you're right. She is kind of far back now. Well, I guess I could drop back and stim her. Is she dead? She's dead. God damn it. Okay, I think we gotta load the save I made earlier in combat. Like right at the start of this, I guess. Alright, we'll be more actively involved. I thought that I should be really passive in that and not really help out, but I think that just makes it worse. I just need them to stop focusing Lara. Pull up small guns. $31 HP left. 22 HP left. Shooting arms makes people unable to attack eyes, lowers chance to hit you. Groin makes them fall over. Yeah, the odds are so low on so many of them, though. I'll go for the groin. Ha ha! Oh, that killed him. Thanks, here's your $100 extra. Oh, that was... We just needed to fight the one dude? Okay. Nope! They're mad! Come on, Sulik. Never happened to you that only the dude outside got into combat? Somehow, it worked for me. I should have made a save. What's up, Gormy? Not much. How about you? Bro! Dude just hit me. Okay, it seems that this person's aggroed now inside. So I'm hoping that's going to lure them out and we can slowly take them on. Oh, wait, is he dead? Sweet, okay. Let me make a save now. Oh, and they just waltz on in.
What you be needing? What you be needing?
No!
What you be?
No! Sulik! Now they're all fighting again. I don't even know who the allies are and who the bad guys are. One of Tyler's guards. Okay. He has 1 HP. Snap kick. Nice. Okay, so let's go inside. Oops, I did not mean to shut the doors, but sure. You're locked in here with me. Okay, so it looks like we've got 3 guys left. The guy who just attacked and then the 2 in the far back. What is Lara's health at? 27. Nope. Of course. Critically missed and lost the rest of my ammo. Naturally. What else would happen? Thank you, Jinxed. Have 5 HP. Definitely should heal next turn. As long as we don't get killed. I have, like, no healing. That's bad. Kill him! I'm dead.
Resting.
Alright, we do have this save. Which it's so interesting that they just waltz on in, you know? Which ammo do I have left? Now, I am taking a lot of damage, but I could realistically just exit and let everyone else fight. Let's see, did I already level up on this save? No, but I have 8 HP. Got no HP pretty much. 2 HP and I'm about to die. I'm dead. I was trying to leave. I'm gonna let them all move inside. Ugh. Go on. Move inside. Okay, now let's save again. And now we aggro. And now we back out. Now, we just deal with these guys out here. You ain't good enough. I have 6 HP. I'm dead. Didn't really even get a turn there. Let them come out. Let them bottleneck at the door again. Bro, Sulik just hitting me with his sledgehammer. Alright. Now I'll be able to look at the enemies and see who has what health. I really got to get more armor. Just armor, period. It'd be cool if I were able to actually get a turn. 51 HP. 47 HP. Honestly, I feel like I'm actually stuck here. Okay. Shoot her in the groin. Ooh, my groin! I want these guys. I was going to say, I just want them to aggro onto those guys. But instead, no. Of course, I get hit right away again. Run away. We really just need these people to start hitting them. And we need them to start missing. Wasn't smart to go into this without any healing. Okay, cool. They're running, so that means that they're likely nearly dead. 29 HP. 65 around the corner. Okay. I mean, I can try and blast her from super far away. I could also just go around the corner. Be a little baby. Holy shit! Nalenka with a name origin story redeem? Tell me your secrets? Oh, I can tell the story of how I got my name. Totally. Totally. It's been a long time since we've gotten one of these. Just give me a second to get my bearings with this fight and what's going on. Tyler's guard. Who's this? Member of Laura's gang. Okay, so they're both pursuing her. Maybe I run that direction to help. So that these guys can then come back. Minus 14% chance. But I also don't want to have this go sprawling too far. I think I'll be fine in terms of getting attacked. All right. Anyway. Name origin story. I mean, first off, everybody knows my name is Tommy. This is a given, right? No secret. No secret. Thomas is on the birth certificate. Always been called Tommy. So I was doing a God, what class was it? Was it it might have been creative writing. It might have been a creative writing class. It might have also just been a standard English lit class. We were doing this exercise with word association and our name. Is she just leaving? I critically missed and it destroyed my weapon. Amateur. Insult to injury. God, this is going horribly. This fight is actually going horribly. So we were doing word association. Just supposed to take words, no matter what they were, and find similar words. It was supposed to help us implement things like alliteration and rhyming and what's the word for alliteration but the center of the word? Consonation, I want to say. It was more an activity for helping us. Oh, now everyone's involved in this combat, man. It was just supposed to help us, you know, improve our wordplay skills in our creative writing. Not shying away from using things like alliteration or consonants. Thank you. That's like the door. I guess that would just be rhyming. Are they still trying to kill this chick? Anyway, we were supposed to use these. I think it was my creative writing class. Because now that I think about it, we were supposed to take those words and then use them in a story. Who's Derek? Derek missed. And now I have 8 HP. How much health does she have? 9? And there's 3 guys in here. And Sulik is dead. All right, just load the save at this point, honestly. And honestly, maybe I back off. Anyway, I was like, okay, word association. Immediately I go to my name. I'm like, what is a word that goes with Tom, with Tommy? And I settled on tomato. And I was like, oh, perfect. Okay, how about my story is Tommy the Tomato? And, little self-insert. So I try writing this entire story using nothing but T words. I don't get very far. But Tommy the Tomato, he makes an impact. He sticks with me. So I keep writing stories with Tommy the Tomato in this creative writing class. Stop throwing tomatoes past Bourget, or is that Tommy you're throwing? Now, let me get this combat reinitiated. Shoot once. Back up. So I keep using Tommy the Tomato in my creative writing class. To the point where it kind of became a bit in the class. It's like, oh, Tommy's telling his story. It's going to be about Tommy the Tomato. Tommy's because that was always the thing, is we would do creative writing and then we'd present it to the class. Oh, see, now we've got her cornered. Now she can't leave. He only has 15 HP. We're doing better this time. Okay. And they're all still locked in there. We've taken her down. Now these three... Now I back up a little bit. I give Sulik and the other guy the clearance to go in. So all of my creative writing prompts ended up being about Tommy the Tomato. Okay. It got to the point where my teacher, Miss V, was like, Tommy, please, it's creative writing. You're supposed to be coming up with new ideas. You're supposed to be challenging yourself. And I frankly don't feel as though you are challenging yourself in writing about the same character, Tommy the Tomato, every time. So I'm like, you know what? I won't use Tommy the Tomato anymore. So for the next, and this was one of the last ones of the year. I want to say this was for, I want to say this was for like a midterm type final paper. God, it is hard to tell. Oh, I don't have ammo. That's what was going on. I was out of ammo. Oh, wait, is she dead? So, I don't remember exactly what the prompt was for this near final creative writing assignment. God, what was it? Because, so what ended up happening was I ended up writing the story not about Tommy the Tomato, but I ended up subverting everyone's expectations and writing just about capital T, the tomato. Capital T for both. And I had this teacher before for speech class, so she was like used to my like, oh, technically I'm doing something different. But I ended up writing this one about capital T, the capital T tomato. Also, it's, I guess, important detail before this point was it got to the point where most of the people in my speech class were like jokingly adding the tomato. Did I just destroy my gun? Critically missed and destroyed your weapon. No! I just lost my freaking magnum. My deagle. Hoping one of these guys will drop one. Most of the people in my class started jokingly calling me Tommy the Tomato because, like I said, this went on for a while, the Tommy the Tomato bit. Like, probably half the semester. Is that all of them? Okay, cool. Where's Laura? All right, let's loot the bodies. I have a few guns to sell. What, I can't loot these bodies? Pilot finally paid Tyler back for what he did to my brother. Okay, wait, I guess there's nothing else. I guess there's nothing else there. Yeah, let me try and finish this story. So I end up writing this story called capital T, the tomato. Everyone in the class is calling me Tommy the Tomato. And I decided to take this story and I was very clear in the story. It was pretty tongue-in-cheek. It was definitely a more facetious tone in the creative writing example or the creative story that I wrote, where I was more or less saying straight up in it, this tomato not named Tommy, this tomato not named Tommy did this, blah 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 blah, this tomato who again is not named Tommy. I kept adding in interjections like that throughout the entire story, and I was maybe feeling I think it was my senior year, so I was feeling a little testing some boundaries. So I was like, what would be oh god, what was the prompt? I think the prompt was talking about taking a mundane act and making a story out of it. So my story was about how capital T tomato, who is not named Tommy, goes to the doctor. And I got about as far, I talked about how capital T tomato was a middle-aged tomato. And I started talking about how in the story went the tomato ends up getting a colonoscopy. The tomato ends up having polyps. The tomato, it then changes the tomato's entire worldview. This new health thing. And I started reading it, and I got about as far as reading. It was pretty much as soon as I read the word anus in talking about how the doctor was going to examine the capital T tomato's anus for a prostate exam that was then going to lead to needing the colonoscopy. And pretty much as soon as I said the word anus, and even though I was approaching it from a medical standpoint and trying to be very serious about it, the teacher just had absolutely nothing, wanted absolutely nothing more of it, and was like, Tommy, I will not sit here and listen to you talking about a tomato's anus. So then it just kind of became, I was told to sit down. I got a reduced grade on that paper, but I was already set to graduate in 3 weeks. But then it became a running joke for the last couple weeks of school, and then the summer with my friends who were in that class, but also in the creative writing class. Everyone was talking about how they wanted to hear about the tomato's anus, and the tomato's anus just kept spiraling into this bit to the point where I eventually made my username. I think it was that summer going into college, I made it Tomato Anus. So yeah, it all stems from that creative writing thing and having to tell a story that wasn't about Tommy the Tomato. Okay, he's starting to piss me off. What the hell do you want? Never mind. Oh, barter. What do you got to sell? Oh, you have healing powder. Oh, and you have some moolah. Okay, so I have... Maybe I keep an extra gun on me, is what I'm beginning to think. Okay. Okay, we have $880. We need 120 more to free Vic. Still looking for Fred, by the way. It's interesting, Raph. Doesn't seem like there's any more party or anything to go to. Seems like that was just it. Talk to Lara. I was trying to, and it just kept saying, we did it. We did it. Let's go try it again. All right. I'm here. Lara is right here. I try and talk to her. I finally paid Tyler back for what he did to my brother. We did it. Huh? All right, so we need 120 caps. Right? You have right around 120. Well, isn't that just dandy? Okay, we should have... Yeah, we have 1,004. Let's go pay the dude for Vic. You can help Metzger to lower the price to 500. Interesting. Let me see if I am not locked out of that type of dialogue. About Vic. Can't we work something out? Oh, yes, we can work something out nice and smooth. I'll give you half off if you make it worth my while. Only if you're good to me. Oh, you better believe it. Good. Oh, we just slept with him. Oh, okay. About Vic. Why do you keep... okay, here. He's yours, but get his ass out of here before I change my mind and put a bullet in that stupid fucking head of his. Okay, okay. You don't know. Say no more. Thank you. I'm forever in debt. What can I do? Come with me. Or come over Vault 13. Vault City east of here. I trade there sometimes. Want to go there with me? Sure. Welcome aboard. Okay, so we've got Vic. Need to ask you something. Where'd you get the Vault 13? From Ed, Brahmin dealer over in Vault City. Ed the Brahmin dealer. Had Vic got a Vault 13 canteen from him. Okay. That's it for now. Want to know a bug when paying Mets? Sure. If you stop at the pay and barter him, you can drop your money and pay Mets, then pick up all your money on the ground. That's awesome. Okay, so I think that's everything for here then. We did the Tyler stuff. We did the Anna stuff. We did the Lara stuff. We do need to still do Smitty for our car, but we did do that. We did find Vic, so now head to Vault City is our next step. Next big thing, I should say. Vault City, down, New Reno's down there. Where's Vault City? Dude, this map is huge. Vault City's way east, I see. Vic is crap with weapons. Only helpful because he has repair 100. Oh, okay, hold on, Vic. I know just the place to take ya. Wait, first I should talk to him. Change your distance. Spread out. Okay. If his repair is 100, we're going to go back to the toxic caves. Ah, but the boots. Why don't I just end in Klamath? Okay, we're going to wrap up there. I was going to say we could take Vic to the toxic caves and have him repair that vault elevator. But we would need to get him there, which I guess I could give him the boots, tell Sulik to stay back, and then take the damage myself. Yeah, I think maybe that's what we'll do. Let me go up to the toxic caves and enter. Okay. Wait, Vic, stop moving. Change our distance, stay close to me. Okay. Okay, whew. I've got one pair of boot. Trade. Giving you the boots. And Sulik, you stay here.
We be here.
Okay, and now we'll wait for Vic to finish pathfinding. And now, glad to help. Thank you, Vic. What? Vic failed. Wow. So not even Vic can repair the generator. Unless he... Looks like you need to get the generator working first. That's what I'm trying. Failed to repair. Failed to repair. So just keep doing this until he does it? Oh, it started up! Wow, that only took a billion tries. Oh, door is locked. Okay. Repair or lockpick. You need an electric device? Ugh! I need an electric lockpick to open it? Can I crowbar it open? Too heavy to pry open. Fuck. Alright, I guess I gotta come back with an electric lockpick then. Damn. Okay. Well, good to know. I have 1 HP. I left someone? Oh, I did leave Sulik. Motherfuck. It's okay. He can wait here forever. He can wait here till I get an electric lockpick.
What you be? Spirits be willing to talk. What you want?
Okay. And now we'll leave, and we're going to wrap up the stream here as soon as we're back out to the world map. Okay, so we need... but need electric lockpick. Okay. And I'll talk to Vic to get the boots back. And I have 1 HP, so maybe I'll heal first. There we go. And I guess I'll start signing out now as we heal up. Thank you everyone for hanging with me, for watching. I'll be back in 2 days for more Fallout 4 practice, followed by Fallout 2 playthrough. But yeah, you know, Fallout 2, tough game, man. Tough game. I feel like we really did nothing. It was just like one combat section, really. Yeah. All right, let's go to Klamath and save. Let's make a save. And we are headed to, yeah, head to Vault City, head to Reading, head to New Reno. These are all things I should do at some point. We'll probably go to Reading next. Thank you for the reminder, Jade. Cool. Okay. Gonna wrap up here and pass it on over to tomatoanus, but thank you everyone for hanging, and I will see you all Thursday. Peace, everybody. Peace. And now, ladies, gentlemen, and gentlethems, please put your hands together for your favorite host of the Wheel of Hosting, Tom Noose. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Wheel of Hosting. It's me, your host, tomatoanus. If you don't know what this is, we spin this big old wheel, and whatever number it lands on is the type of stream we raid. As always, our raid message is the anus has chosen you. So please get the anus has chosen you copied, ready to paste and send. If the word anus is blocked in whatever chat we raid, we will go with the angus has chosen you. What number are you guys hoping for? As always, you can submit Twitch categories to go on the wheel and potentially win. You can do that with that form linked in chat. What do we got? What type of stream we got today? What do we got? What up, Finch? What up, Rap? What up, Passport J? Number 9, cooking stream. Food and drink category. Okay, and Pride Celebration is the title of this one. sure that it's not just followers only. That often happens. It's not. All right, we are going to raid Mom Nom. Not quite sure what they're cooking. I see some chopped Brussels. They are chopping some Brussels sprouts. Looks like there's cucumbers. Can't quite tell what they're making. Rainbow bagels and rainbow salad. All right. Well, I will see you all in just a couple days. Peace, everybody. Peace.